Great.
Craig, you are very late. You are 7 days and 6 minutes late.
All right. So, who's going to give a recap for inspiration?
To be fair, I only know like half of it because I only take notes of what Clara knows, and I think like half the session took place outside of the store.
Fair enough.
But I can do the first half, I guess.
Go for it.
I'm just being harassed by Incarnate, which has decided to update something. Anyway, so oh, I thought I misspelled it. Okay, so last session we're like outside of Shallit, and we make it to the gate. We get stopped by a sentinel. They ask us a couple questions, stuff like, "Hey, do you have any weapons of mass destruction?" Clara says yes. She hands over one thing and then decides to sort out the wand. So we enter Shallit with an escort. We go to a magic shop to get her broken wand fixed because it's apparently not a good idea to be waving around a broken wand in a... You've said this place is effectively under martial law, right?
Pretty much, but
Yeah,
not in a.
not in a
Let's.
literal sense.
Yeah.
Just
Okay,
feels like it.
yeah. We go to a magic shop to get that fixed. It doesn't go exactly that way because there's some... I say bartering, it wasn't really intended to be bartering, but it ended up being bartering. Then there are other things to be bought there as well. Our Sentinel escort gets Skyrimmed by the shopkeeper, while mostly Violet looks at the other things in store. I don't recall if we bought anything except for
Miro's hand.
Miro.
Oh yeah.
There we go. It had an M. Miro's hand. Which he can apparently interact with. Other than that, mostly just talked about Stainland stuff, which prompted Clara to stay because there were some notes that she could read through. Well, everyone else left, and by everyone else, I mean Violet and Larsa, because we're missing a couple people. And I don't super know what happened. I know there's some bead shenaniganry.
Violet, if you want to take over from there, explain what the fuck you were doing.
I can try. So Violet went to go and find Larson to get more details about the gala and the heist and whatever. Was not doing too well because her investigation skills not great. And ended up finding a couple people who were part of Larson's crew, one of which was shape-shifted something as a bird up in a window, and Violet was able to get Sheza to kind of attack the bird. The bird came down and turned back into a person. Sheza got body slammed into the ground and he ran away. Found out where to meet Larson. Then Violet walked off again. She was trying to hand off her magic detecting bracelet that she got at the gate. Failed her sleight of hand check and got stopped by a well decorated sentinel that she knows from her past.
Great.
That's where we ended with Violet.
And Larsa, what did you learn?
I was going around trying to figure out stuff about the masquerade. Figuring out that you needed an invitation and then it was a +1. I think for most people. Yeah, more that it was not really a royalty party, just more of like station. As in like their military stuff. Met up with Elsie. We also saw Natalia. I don't know who Natalia is. I just recognized her. And the Owlin that she was with, but mainly we were talking to Elsie. And she let me know that she is bisexual and is interested in Clara, probably. So basically, we're stopping by her hotel and then hopefully meeting up with people.
Violet is currently being stopped in the streets. Larsa is going with Elsie back to where she's staying to recuperate for a second, let Elsie drop off her groceries. And Clara is still reading about the stained lands in the magic shop. Great. I'm going to need everybody to roll d20, and whoever gets higher, we're going to start with, because the party is separated.
I probably shouldn't roll because I think we agreed last session that chronologically my stuff would happen like after theirs. Because apparently it doesn't take 8 hours to walk
Violet goes first.
to a park.
What did you get? You're halfling. Do it again.
No, that doesn't apply
count.
here.
Please roll again.
Here.
This is her only one she can have. Let her have it.
No, I
Marissa's
didn't
back
want to
here.
go
Violet,
first.
Marissa's back here.
It's okay. No one's talked in the southern accent yet. You're perfectly geared up.
That's not even my issue.
Oh dear. No, that's a whole song.
Oh, yeah. Anyways. Yeah, you are currently being stopped in the middle of the street with a very scarred furbolg standing over you. Can get a lot of facial features and expression-wise, because the face is mostly covered up with helmet. But yeah, you were definitely recognized. What are you doing?
Well, she's gonna talk to her, I guess.
Hey, you could try to run.
She wouldn't run. You good?
I thought
No
the cat was
cat.
behind me. I was trying to close the door. I thought it was going to get annoying.
Lee? Is that you?
Make a strength saving throw.
Use your words.
Yeah, 9.
9. Cool. She rolled a 10, but she has modifiers. You are immediately pulled to the side right next to a wall, where she is just
Cool.
shadowing over you. God damn it. No!
I'm not here. I'm muted. That means he can't see me.
Why are you here?
I could ask you the same question. You're supposed to be dead.
And you're supposed to be a pirate.
Well, I kind of am.
Pirates are on boats. Why are you
Well,
in
I guess I'm a land pirate.
I'm going to keep this very, very short, because you're not supposed to recognize me, and I was never supposed to see you again. It's good seeing you. Don't get me wrong. I'm just not supposed to.
What happened?
What happened was I was very good at training and very good at my job.
The scar on your face begs to differ.
It's a good cover if people think you're dead.
I just really, I don't know what to say.
I'm still kind of recuperating from this too. I really didn't think you would show up here of all places.
I'm not here for long.
Yeah. Good. You hang on. She's gonna pull up your hand. Were you still holding the bead? Were you just trying to get rid of this?
No?
Violet,
Lamira?
do you know how much I could charge you, or your mother for that matter? Let's go of your wrist, for trying to do this.
Well, it's a good thing I didn't.
It's a good thing I caught you, is what you're trying to say.
Well, wouldn't be the first time.
Hopefully it's the last. She is just staring at you, almost like she's just seeing a ghost from her past.
I should go.
What are you doing
I'm just
here?
gonna try
As soon as you start to turn, she puts her hand on the wall to stop you.
to see a friend.
Congrats, you saw one. What? It's heavily windy outside. I just heard something fall over.
A
Congrats,
different
you saw
one.
one.
I didn't know you would be here. So,
That's the point. Who are you trying to steal from?
just not gonna say anything.
Okay. Easier question. Since when were you a caster?
Oh, not very long. Just a few weeks.
Okay. Does your friend have a name?
He does.
Okay. What is it?
I feel I shouldn't tell you.
What's the harm in telling me?
You know the kinds of friends I make.
Yes or no, that's why I'm asking.
And that's why I can't tell you.
I'd like to remind you, I was a friend you made once. Oh,
Yes.
friend is, unless it's that kind of friend.
You are a sentinel now. I can't disclose all this information.
I can bring you in and we can make you talk.
But you don't want to, do you? We can just pretend we never saw each other here. Because, like you said, I'm not supposed to know you're alive, right?
She's just gonna straighten up, put her arm down. Free to go, ma'am.
Thank you, Lee. She's gonna walk off.
You with your passive perception, you definitely tell she's still watching you.
She's gonna turn the first corner she finds
Mhm.
and just try and get out of her line of vision.
Easy enough. You're not followed.
And then she's just gonna kind of wander around, making her way to the East Park.
As you're walking, you hear a voice behind you. Well, that got tense, didn't it?
I thought you left.
Well, yeah. No, I came back. I was told to keep an eye on you. So I am.
Fine.
So is that like an X or something? Because I got a little aggressive.
Something like that.
What's the phrase Corvus used? Cat kind of hops up. She has hops up on your shoulder. I'm not gonna yuck your yum. I think that's what he said.
I don't know what that means.
I'm not entirely certain either. There's a lot of things Corvus says that I don't entirely know what it means.
All right.
He just kind of stays on his shoulder.
And she's just gonna walk in silence.
Moving over to Larsa.
Ow.
Ow.
Just immediately get a hair in my eye. It's fine.
Just somebody turning around with a sheathed sword. Just
Yeah, it causes me to say a quiet ow.
the downsides of being a halfling. Everything is head height.
Mm.
So,
Or higher.
ooh, correct. Elsie leads you more south in Shallit to a small looking. It's not a hotel, but it's also not an apartment. I don't know the exact word, but long term, uh, long term housing, but not you live here now. I don't want to say rental because that doesn't seem right.
Like a B&B?
Close.
Airbnb?
D&D Airbnb. There we go. Leads you inside. It does look like there's only four doors to, assumedly, 4 different apartments. Hers is on the 2nd floor, but in the back, opens the door. Sorry about the mess. It's kind of all over. Walk inside, it's spotless. There's nothing's out of place, except for a singular dish in the sink.
Why am I getting deja vu? Wait a sec. Did we hear this before? I feel like we heard this before. That's fine.
Drops the groceries off, goes over. She doesn't grab anything else. She does just kind of drop the groceries onto the center counter. It's relatively small. The kitchen is attached to the living room, which just has a singular couch on it, a couple of books on a small end table, and a door that you assume leads to a bedroom.
Okay.
Right.
Just hanging out by the door.
Wait. Gotta see if she can find it. Nope. She's looking very lost in this very small space.
Are you looking for something?
I'm looking for the invitation. Try again. No, that's worse.
Did you leave it in your pockets?
No. She's gonna go to the bedroom and check. Better. Walks back out with a rather sturdy-looking red envelope. This one. I think it's in 3 days? 2 days?
I should write that down.
I keep hearing my downstairs neighbors, for some reason, whenever they do anything, it'll vibrate my apartment, and I don't know why.
It just happened. Right, that's good to know. At least we have some time, I guess. Yeah, that's fine. Cool. You got what you needed?
Yeah.
Cool. All right. Clara's gonna be at a different spot than where I need to be. But you want to see Clara, probably.
She does kind of like freeze there. I mean, if you know, if we could do it, take a walk.
How do you sound like a? Never mind. That was a bad joke. That was a
Lasting
bad
brain
joke.
damage.
Just don't say TREAT.
Oh, yeah, that was unintentional, actually. And then I was like, wait a sec.
See Clara? Go get her.
All right. Yeah. I don't know how long it's gonna be. Let's go see Clara first and just let her know where we're at. And then we can go do the thing that I need to do.
Mhm.
So head back to the shop.
Great. Trying to remember travel times. One chicken as I open up incarnate. That's not incarnate, that's a backstory.
I have no idea where I am.
No. I should really make a city map for these major cities. But I'm not gonna. Because improvising. Anyways.
You really only need to know like vague distances.
Pretty much. I think I've described that it takes 3 or 4 hours to walk from one end of Shallit to the other. No, less. It takes 3 hours. It's not a very big capital, but it's very dense. Anyways, you guys are walking through the town. It's just a city of people. Most of the time, the streets are pretty clear. No one's really stopping in the middle of it to go talk. They're usually, even with like someone on a cart and somebody calls to them, they will pull to the side to allow passage through. There's no sidewalks, just road. Which can lead to some discrepancies when there's two larger carts trying to go their own ways, but that's usually sorted out by some sentinels around relatively close by.
Okay. I got a little concerned when you were kind of describing it as empty, but
There's definitely still
it's
people
like,
out here.
this is a whole city. Why is it so quiet?
This is a boss arena, isn't it?
All right.
I forgot. What time of day did I say it was when I last left off with you, Larsa?
You didn't?
I didn't. Fantastic. We're fast forwarding time. It's evening. Sun's on the horizon.
Cool.
By the time you get to back to Clara. Clara, was there anything you wanted to ask Sheikah?
So you ever been any stained lands, or you just kind of have stuff on them?
I make a persuasion check.
Get a different d20. That one didn't fall off the table, but it is a terrible roll. That's a 14.
14, great. She got a 5.
Oh, even the raw 6 would work.
When I was much younger, I went to the Stainlands with my brother. At which point, the Stainland, and I lost him. No idea where he is. Now I was up in Broken Crown.
Mm.
That's where I got all this. Waves her hand around, and you can. The air does warp around her fingers a little bit.
Was that when you were young? Children?
We were around 6.
Oh. I'd ask who let a 6-year-old around Stainlands, but
Well,
I suppose that's just a thing that happens.
we weren't let around there really. Me and my brother were traveling with our parents, heading to some town on the far side of town. And me and him ran off. We're taking a break, letting the horses have a break. And we kept hearing this terrifying noise. She starts having that like 1,000-yard stare. We ran, went through some crevices, found ourselves inside a broken crown. I ran back after he just vanished. Just got pulled into the ground. I ran back, trying to tell the parents, and they were ripped to pieces, along with the horses.
How'd you survive then?
I was on the verge of starving by the time I went back to Morthal.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Only thing left there were these. She pulls up a bowl. Ceramic, very plain, kind of like a greenish tint to it. Lifts up the lid, and inside you see a couple of feathers, along with what looks like jewelry.
Why are you holding on to feathers?
Whatever made that noise left these behind. The jewelry were my parents, but if I find out what did it, I will either A, kill it myself, or B, pay someone a fair bit of money to go kill it for me.
Could I do like a nature check on the feathers?
Sure.
Great. Clara's not even sure those are feathers. That's a 1.
Dang!
Um, right. Morthal's pretty far from Tarson. Why'd you decide to end up here?
Well, I got a little bored of Morthalt, went over to Winter's Nest, got kicked out of Winter's Nest. Benefy seemed a little off, so I came here.
Don't quite get that. Morthal seems more interesting than here, and it feels like you'd have an easier time bending rules in Winter's Nest than here.
It's less fun to bend rules when people are less prone to enforcing them like people here.
Sounds more
Especially
like a
some
death
weird-
wish.
Yeah, it's fun. Besides, what are they going to do? Find me again? If anything's proof, points at empty jar that Miro's hand to be in. I get paid plenty to pay off the fines.
So you make enough to commit whatever crime you want.
Pretty much.
What an interesting system.
Not any crime. Murder's usually met with, well, legal murder.
Mm. I should probably get back to reading all this.
Sheikah just proceeds to keep working on the wand. About another hour passes before Larsa and a familiar-looking tiefling walk into Sheikah's shop.
She has low passive perception.
Mm-hmm.
I should have been thinking of a conversation to go with that, but no, it's just been silent the whole walk.
Elsie's just been following you, just like, oh, she's just quiet. Okay.
Yeah, there's not much to talk about.
Not much I can tell you without giving a fuck ton of context on why it's happening.
Yeah, it's a little fucked up, but everyone's standards. But anyway, we're here, but I don't know.
Chica's head's just bouncing between Clara and you, Larsa.
Mhm.
Picks up a pencil, just kind of throws at you, Clara.
What?
At that
Right.
Oh,
over there.
hey. You're back. Sorry, I've just been reading a bunch of stuff. Thinking about someone else.
That's fine. Found a familiar face.
Oh, hey.
Hi. Hi. Great to see you.
Likewise. I wasn't expecting to see you on the other side of the world, though.
That's not really the other side of the world. It's like halfway in the crater, because the other side would be like ruins of core. But I don't want to go there. That seems like a lot of sand.
Well, sure. Other side of the water. Um, if you don't mind me asking, why are you here?
I'm currently being paid to. Oh, you mean do you mean like Sheikah? Hi, Sheikah. Sheikah's shop, or do you mean like in Tyson, or do you mean like Shallit?
I meant Tyson in general. I'm assuming that you probably just sort of followed Larsa afterwards. Considering.
Oh no, like she led me. I didn't follow her. That would be really weird. I didn't follow her.
I meant follow as in you walked with her. It doesn't seem like she was unaware of your presence.
Yeah. I walked with. She found me in the market, said hi. We had a little conversation. Then we met my apartment. I went to grab. She pulled up the invitation. Because I just get huge. I showed her my invitation. I told her it was a +1, and then Larsa brought up that you were here. I'm like, hey, can I come with her to say hi again? Yeah, so I'm here.
Okay. Yeah, unfortunately, missing a couple familiar faces. Avendar has been hiding as per usual,
Who?
and there. And Crash is otherwise occupied.
He's the tabaxi, right?
Yes.
Gotcha.
I'm surprised you don't remember the other ones very well.
There was a lot going on.
To be fair, she did interact mostly with us.
I suppose that's true. We talk
You,
more, leave more of an impression.
and you two were those are the last faces I really remembered before the brainwashing happened. So
Right. Yeah, you doing okay?
yeah, occasionally I'll like hear his voice in my head, like singing something, and then it's just gone, which is odd, but nothing
That
happens.
is strange.
He just has like a really catchy voice. That's all I that
Like just a memory that kind of sticks
pretty
in your
much.
head
Yeah, surely it's more of a memory because
and
Yeah,
not
I
him
think.
he's
I hope.
dead.
actually.
Sorry, what?
Are you not aware?
No, I left.
I mean, sure, I feel like
About
you.
it for a while, but then I left. What do you mean he's dead?
I thought you left after he died. I guess maybe news
You mean
doesn't
he was
travel
in
super
prison?
fast. Sure, he was in prison, but um,
He died in the prison.
yeah, he died in prison.
Hmm. Wait, there was a dwarf woman. Did she go to the gladiator place, the Colosseum?
No, because she escaped.
Yeah,
I'm surprised no one's sent me a letter like, "Hey, someone escaped. That put you in a lot of trouble. You should go deal with that." And I'd be like, "Great, I can go kill her and make sure all those loose ends are tied." But no,
I,
people respect my time on vacation, which I appreciate. I really do. But
yeah, I have a feeling that she's not really interested in doing all that anymore.
I doubt of all people they'd really pick you anyway, just because of association. I don't know if you were close to either of them, but I would assume that a lot of people might think that you're a bit compromised to go after one of them.
you do have a point. But yeah, I want to come say hi again.
But
It's
yeah.
really nice seeing you.
hmm Um, what's the invitation for?
The masquerade.
Oh, I forgot about that. I kind of got lost with all the whole other stuff going on there. The masquerade completely slipped my mind. In fact, half the time I still think it's a wedding.
No. It's just the tavern is officially stepping down now, and the woman taking her place is a bit showy. I think there's been like 2 military parades since they've announced the masquerade.
What a grim variation of parade.
I mean, it's still fun. Sentinels still throw out candy.
Sure, it's still a parade, but I just feel like that kind of goes contrary to what a parade should be. Maybe I'm old fashioned, maybe.
There's other kinds of parades.
Sure. I mean, we held plenty of well, most of them weren't parades, but there were a couple of things that you could consider a parade back in core that were mostly just for the love of it. Maybe for a lot of it was showing off people's skills, bringing up more of a good feeling for the community, because you have your performers, that being dancers, other performers like myself, um, and music. There's really no better way to get music around a whole town than to do a parade.
As Clara's explaining, Larsa, you see, Elsie is just enveloped in what Clara is saying. Sheik, on the other hand, as soon as Clara mentioned core, and things happening, her head just kind of slides from Elsie over to Clara. Just, excuse me?
Oh, just music, because I think it's one of the best ways to bring laugh into an area, because you think about the difference between a tavern where everyone's just drinking and a tavern where there's music playing. It brings up the energy significantly, and
I'm sure Sheikah's looking at you. I'm sure a decimated city really needs some life in it.
um, yeah.
I'm going to
Well,
ask you to make a saving throw, but I need to check what kind of save it is.
Did you mean Salsagev?
I haven't really seen that much of South Saga, to be honest.
All right.
Do you mean?
Tried to make it obvious, but
Mhm.
no.
You really think someone would do that? Tell lies? Never.
Cool. So, what are Clara's surface thoughts right now?
Clara's surface thoughts are, well, I mean, there probably was some music in South Saga, but I wasn't really thinking about um the ins and outs of South Saga because I've only been there once because it's not really, my thing. It's sort of after my time, as it were. I wonder what Elsie's doing. She's just kind of staring. She's been really scatterbrained this whole time, and it's been a little bit awkward. But I guess I wouldn't know that much about her because I've only seen her drunk and as a dog, and I don't suppose either of those are particularly communicative. I shouldn't say that to her. Um,
Go ahead and
that's
make a wisdom saving throw for
her
me.
sort of thoughts. What?
A wisdom saving throw.
Okay.
And Larsa, would you say you're within 10 feet of Clara?
Yeah. I don't think
Cool.
it's that big of a shop.
It's really not. It's like 50 feet
Cool.
in total.
That's a 3.
Doesn't matter. Sheikah's just kind of like moving a ring on her hand that has like a little design of a brain on it. You failed to save, so Larsa, you do notice that Sheikah's like staring at her. A little bit of magic does come off the ring. You just see Sheikah's mouth just kind of open further and further. Her eyes just keep getting bigger. Just- Okay. Okay.
But enough about parades or whatever. There's plenty of other parties that can be had, and maybe they also have a military version now. Oh, there's some nice fishing festivals. Um, I mean, they were quaint, of course, because it's a small town. Alid was, but um, you know, well, you probably don't know actually, because it's more of a small town thing, not really much of a
Can y'all hear
malignant kind of thing.
like the rain? It's
Nope,
pouring.
can't hear it.
Larsa, go ahead and make a wisdom saving throw.
Okay. Well, I rolled an 18. My saving throw is
Sick.
+4.
You immediately know that Sheikah's trying to dig. First off, what is your surface? What is Larsa's surface thoughts?
Well, I tried to save this, but it just keeps going deeper and deeper
Yeah,
on
fair
all
enough.
these.
You feel magic trying to dig deeper into your thoughts, and you just kind of push it off, and you know that Sheikah is doing it.
I'd appreciate if you didn't try doing that. Whatever it
Oh,
is
was
you
I
just
talking for
did.
too long?
I was looking at Sheikah.
Yeah, well, Clara's not looking at Larsa, so she kind of just thinks she's the center of attention.
No, I didn't mean you, Clara.
Oh,
You're
I mean, I probably was talking a bit too long. I guess I get like that.
in a bit of oversharing, just a little bit.
Yeah, I mean, sure, people don't need to just hear about every little thing I know about public performance just because parades were mentioned one time.
It wasn't necessarily the public performance. It was where. And where we're at in time.
She just kind of leans in. So, what was it like before the rage?
Is this what we're doing now?
Do you want to not talk about this?
Elsie just kind of leans down to you, Larsa. I'm lost. What happened?
Don't worry about it.
I mean, she's been helpful.
You can say no.
But from what I know about her, she's also not the most trustworthy. She's like visibly weighing her options on her face. She pulls 5 gold out of her bag and sets it on the desk. Sorry for scamming you out of the full 30 earlier. I genuinely wasn't trying to make a deal. So, you just take that.
Takes it, drops it. Over the edge, you hear the mimic's movement. Hanging out in some ruins, that's pretty good archaeology work. Good kudos to you.
Yeah. Elsie, so what's the deal with the masquerade then?
What do you mean? What's the deal with it?
Well, I mean, I suppose that is, to a certain extent, what we came here for. I guess I didn't really know much about it in the first place, though. I mean, you told me about the whole power switching thing and the invitations with the +1 or whatever. But I guess for the +1s, who'd you bring?
Oh, I didn't bring anybody.
Oh,
Do you have an invitation?
Larsa, do we have an invitation?
As far as I know, no.
As far as I know, no.
Do you like parties?
Yeah,
Do you like dancing and being mysterious with masks?
that's basically what I was doing for a long time. It's kind of my whole thing.
Holds up the invitation. Do you want to go with me?
Clara's gonna pull the demon mask she has out of her bag and put it on her face. I'd love to.
That's cool as hell. She just moves in. Where did you get that? She reaches into her bag, pulls out hers, which covers from the nose up, and there's tinted glass over the eyes to make it look purple instead of her usual red. See, like, this is mine. She's like a foot from your face.
Well, I mean, I guess this is technically an antique, but you're gonna have a hard time finding something like this, I think. It's more of a benefit thing, I think.
Larcy, you notice that Elsie has taken notice of how close she is to Clara and is promptly taking a large step back, very much blushing. Yeah, cool mask. I think mine's pretty nice. Except not just covering the face, it is deeply carved, possibly made of a sturdy ceramic. There's no feathers on it, but there are what looks like metal wires to help keep the hair back and kind of like out of the way.
Now every time that Clara's like thinking about her stuff, I'm like running that mental thing in my head as well now because of the thought reading stuff from earlier.
Mhm.
So I'm like working at half pace as I'm like doing half of my lines not out loud. So is it? It's more of a formal occasion, isn't it?
Yeah. Lots of um important people. Not saying that you're not important because you are. You kind of like stopped an assassination. Of course you're important.
There's a statue of me. I am important.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, it's in Salsaka actually.
Oh, nice.
And it well, I don't mean to brag or anything, but there's a little inscription on it that says 1,452,708 lives saved. Uh,
Clara.
right. It's nothing. Is there a sort of theme, a dress code that I should follow?
She just kind of like pointed the mask again. Masquerade.
Just the mask?
You know, it's clothes are required, but
Sure. I mean, sometimes, you know, you have, say, an autumn event and they go for more the warmer tones and they want people to show up in, you know, elegant dresses more matching to the season. Or sometimes, well, I guess in Winter's Nest is probably more of the colder tones, the whites and the blues all year round. But if there's none of that, then I should be totally set.
color wise, not really, but it's more of like an elegance thing. There's gonna be a lot of people in uniforms. I'll be in mine, but
Mm.
that's just that's just me.
I can't say I have a military uniform. Not part of my repertoire yet. Probably
Yeah,
shouldn't ever be, but
there's
who knows?
plenty of places in town where you can get something nice. I can pay for you if money's an issue.
Uh, could Elsie roll persuasion?
Sure. That's a dirty 20.
Well, I mean, I do have plenty of fancy things already on hand, but if you're going to pay for it, I don't see what the real harm is in getting one more.
Yeah, it never hurt. It never hurts to have hurts to have more dresses. Just nicer things to wear.
Hmm. I don't know my way around the place, so you're probably going to have to lead me to somewhere good.
Hmm. Yeah. Like tonight, tomorrow.
I'm really in no hurry. I kind of covered what I intended to here after come back in a couple of days to pick something up from Sheikah, but I'm pretty much free.
Great. To tomorrow morning.
Oh, I don't have a place to stay. Larson, do we have a place to stay?
You guys can stay at my place.
Oh, okay. That
She
works.
just kind of just like we're still working on. Just still working on it.
Oh, we actually have well, she doesn't matter, right, Larsa? She's like, because you two have split
She
ways
doesn't
since.
matter. No, I'm meeting up with her later.
Oh,
I was
should
thinking-
we? Should
Actually,
we?
I should get going.
I guess
He immediately just goes. She looks at you, Larsa.
the point being that does Violet have her own
Well,
issues sorted out, or is she more gonna need to also stay with us?
I don't know, but I could ask.
Okay.
If she doesn't, then would that be okay if we have at least a third person? Fourth person?
Fourth. What do you mean fourth?
Well, just 4 that includes you.
Oh yeah, no, I can roll like a cot, or I can go buy a cot. I can buy a cot.
Okay.
2 cots. Sorry, two. I can go get 2 cots.
I should warn you, you might want to keep an eye on her while she's around. She is concerning.
I heard that about Garrett too. What do you mean concerning? Like start fights or
Um,
does she sleepwalk?
well, she did fight with a cat, actually, if you count that. But more what I was talking about was she has sticky fingers, and I'm trying to tell her to get better about it. But she is an unfortunate case as of right now.
Oh,
But she's helping us, so I have to put up with it.
I was gonna make a joke about washing her hands because of sticky fingers, but I don't think I was gonna deliver it correctly. So I'm just gonna go get the cots.
You certainly didn't deliver it correctly.
I did not. I did not. I'm gonna go get the cots. Should I come back? Lusha knows where my place is. You can just like leave Clara there, right?
Sure.
Sure.
She turns around, kind of like you hear her whispering under her breath, just stupid. Leaves, comes back in. You need a way to get in my apartment. Puts a key in your hand. Larson just leaves.
All right, great. We have a place to stay.
That was surprisingly easy, honestly. I had half a mind to just read and then accidentally doze off here, but seems that won't be necessary.
I would have thrown you on the street.
Tough but fair.
All right, well, then I guess that means that all I have to do is meet Violet. Do that.
Well, Sheikah, I'll talk to you in a day or so, maybe 2.
Okay.
Have fun doing your wand business.
Were you done reading, though? Or did you want to keep reading?
Oh, I shouldn't take
I
with
can
me
always come back.
should I? Well, I was basically done. To be honest, I got to a point where a lot of the pages just ended up being if it dies, it hunts over and over and over and over again. It was really weird. So I don't think I get much more useful information out of it. Unless
Larson, you're getting immediate flashbacks of the pamphlet.
Shika, did you know this heretic? Or do you
Right?
just
No, I didn't meet him.
Okay.
I didn't know his name. Right?
You didn't know the name, but you do remember the weird ass pamphlet.
It sounds really familiar.
Wait, because Clara asked about the pamphlet, and you were next to her when she did.
I didn't hear the name though.
I
That
sort
is
of
true.
yeah. I mean, I've seen this name before. It was for some rabbit guy.
Some rare
Yeah.
guy?
We were reading about Stainland stuff. We should get walking. We were reading about Stainland stuff. And there was like a rabbit folk person, and his name was Heretic Eatra, and the name shows up again here. More Stainland stuff. So I guess it's the same guy with just stuff strewn about the place.
Hmm.
It's been a while. I don't remember specifics.
Did you Sorry, my brain did fry a little bit. Did you say that it was related to the pamphlet?
Clara didn't say anything about it being related to a pamphlet. She doesn't really remember a
Okay.
pamphlet, really.
All right, then never mind.
Or was I just thinking he was a rabbit folk because there was the... No, she was a mouse.
I mean, well, I don't want to go that route, but kind of similar.
I mean, I guess. To be honest, I think I remember more about the librarian at this point than anything that we read in the library.
Yeah. I didn't want to go that route. Because while we were there, I found that pamphlet. So that phrase sounds like what.
Did you read a pamphlet where it just said if it dies, it hunts over and over and over again?
I think so. It was so chaotic. I don't even know what I read, really. But it was. Oh, I don't want to remember that. It sounds so familiar. I think I kind of want to see that book, though.
I can give you a basic rundown, I guess. And honestly, we can probably do that basic rundown as we're walking and things are said. Because, Abby, you remember, like, what was mentioned last session about all these things, right?
You have so much faith in my memory.
I also have terrible notes if you want them. However, they are in my very broken up, janky way of note taking when I'm like hearing someone tell me something and then I have to like jot down like a tiny half sentence that recounts
Yep.
it.
That'll be good.
Cool. It's going to be terrible. Hopefully, well, it's going to be at least more understandable than what the writing would be. But
I didn't even write down the phrase.
Oh no.
What was the phrase again?
if
my
it dies, it
goodness.
hunts.
The phrase that you read in the pamphlet wasn't, if I remember correctly, wasn't a phrase. It just the notes became more haphazard and jumbled.
Right. That's
And
why I'm
then-
like, I wasn't really reading it. I was more experiencing it.
Mm-hmm.
Chaos.
This pamphlet from Cthulhu.
I'm going insane. Sweet. All right. Then I guess we are on our way.
We go on walkies.
Yay.
I was half expecting Dakota to just pop in through the curtains as soon as it was said, like an Elden Ring boss.
She was barking earlier, so definitely active.
Yes, I
Right, so-
acknowledge the furry racism. We had more important things to discuss, and Clara was more trying to recall things than think about the implications that she usually
go
does.
that route, but they're both. I think they're technically both rodents. I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
They're furry, they're herbivores.
They're just little guys.
I know they're different. I know. I'm just saying. They're kind. There's a little bit of a relation there.
Oh, I'm just imagining how Larsa would be in front of Crash if he was there for it.
Honestly, I feel like if anyone has the most objection to furry racism, it's Clara, not Crash. Crash has absolutely like been just fine with whatever.
That is true.
I think he's referred to himself as a cat at least once.
Both him and Avador have referred to themselves to the more animalistic part, and I don't know how to feel about it. I'm a bird. No, you're not, Avador. You're a person.
You are a person. You also happen to have bird features.
Mm-hmm. I'm assuming everyone is heading to the East Park.
Yeah. I feel like I have left Violet hanging for a while.
You've been in the park for a bit, and you're just watching Sheza chase a random ass bug that eventually gets out of his reach before he comes back.
Yeah, so before she would have gotten there, the first tavern she saw, she would have walked in, bought a drink, downed it, and then walked to the park.
Cool. Go ahead and mark off 3 copper for just 8.
How about a silver? I only have 2 copper.
They'll take the tip.
Oh, that's right. I gotta mark off the 5 gold.
Yeah. You head to the park. Sheza isn't talking much, but then again, I don't think you want to. And it doesn't take long. Well, no, it is nighttime. When Clara and Larsa come to view.
Violet's just still kind of sitting there, just kind of blank staring. She kind of sees them coming, but doesn't really acknowledge.
I kind of forgot we were doing this first. I thought we were going straight to Elsie's place.
I mean, but we still had to make sure that I don't know. We're not losing anybody.
I don't know. I mean, if Violet ends up in jail for grand theft, it's a accurate charge. Who am I to argue?
Okay, well, it hasn't happened yet, and also I had planned to meet up with her.
Yeah, sure.
So unless something happened, I do feel bad because we're pretty late.
Mm.
But yeah. Oh, right. Okay. There she is. Violet.
Oh, hi.
I hope
Uh,
I didn't leave you here too long.
I don't think so. Not not really entirely sure how long I've been sitting here.
Are
Um,
are you okay?
yeah, I'm fine. Um, I found some people from Larson's group that are all meeting in the North Park tonight. So, I'm sure you both don't necessarily want to be part of that meetup, but said I'd meet you here. So, meeting you here, and then I'm gonna go talk to them there.
The short one's a rot bitch. She fucking spocked me into the ground.
Yes, she did.
Was that the halfling? The halfling that was with them?
Yes. She was a bird who was watching me, so I had Sheza attack the bird and kind of bit the neck, and yeah.
Well, I mean, it seems like you're okay. Are you okay, Sheza?
Oh, I thought you were talking to Violet.
No, you were the one that got spacked.
Yeah, I'm fine. Ish. Right? Just to look himself over. Yeah.
All right.
Then again, I wasn't the one who had a very intense moment of sexual tension with a guardsman. That was weird.
Clara's
Oh, was that a
and
secret?
Clara's animosity kind of like melts off of her face. She looks like she's no longer holding on to a bunch of jabs and is instead like interested. So, what's all this I've heard from the cat's tongue?
It's none of your business.
Sheza
And
is.
she kind of just glares at Sheza.
He's not paying attention. As soon as Clara said cat's tongue, he's trying to stick his tongue out long enough for him to look at.
Well, I just mean that whatever you want to know, well, whatever you want me to hear from you before I ask Corvus. because we've both got our own little dragon marks, you know. We sort of have a network of information in that sense.
Did she just call me Corvus?
Well, our network is Corvus, let's say, you know.
What's
Did I
a-
not say Sheza? Did I say Corvus? I'm sorry if I said Corvus instead of Sheza.
Look, I just got the English common language in my mouth, and it seems I can speak it better than you.
No, everybody's struggling right now.
Yeah.
Must be the city.
Yeah, maybe they have some sort of in the same way they track magic on the beads, maybe they sort of scorch everyone's thoughts a little bit. I mean, I saw it on Elsie. It's a valid idea.
Who's Elsie?
You weren't there for that.
No.
So back when we saved the royal family from getting murdered, because we like doing the opposite of crime, we like to stop crime.
Violet is very violently eye rolling right now.
Mhm.
There was a. Do you know what the snow squads are?
Here's
What
your
I know what this notes. Religion check.
history check. DC's real
History.
low, but just to see.
What's my history? It's just a plus 1. 6.
6. Somehow you got below the DC, which is just 10. You have no fucking clue.
I rolled a 5.
Oh, you have no idea what the snow squads are.
Well, Elsie is, let's say, big in the snow squads. And we met her during that whole fiasco. And now she's here. We kind of helped her with. My mind says breakup, but truly it was just regular heartbreak. Which is actually quite on topic with what we were already talking about.
Was it?
According to Sheza.
Well, Sheza is a cat, so he doesn't know what he's talking about.
He might be a people. He hasn't decided yet.
Well, anyway, I have to go meet Larson. Are you coming with or not?
I'd rather not be implicated.
Fine. Do you two want to find a place for us to stay tonight then?
Oh, we already did.
do. Hold up the key.
Right then. Where? So I can find you when I'm done in the park.
What direction is it?
It is more towards the southern side of Tyson.
Okay. It's towards the south. I don't have a map, so I can't really say, but it's that direction.
Did she give a name for the place?
It did not have a name.
No.
How are we gonna find it?
I remember how to get there. I just don't have the names of streets or anything.
I have a solution to this conundrum. What we can do is Clara is going to pull out the earrings of communication. Violet, you take this. And Lassa, you can take the other one.
All right.
Now, so long as we're within a city's distance, we should have no issue Communicating this information when it needs to be. Excuse me?
You sneezed. Bless you. You said a chew.
See, now I'm convinced you're just saying things. Before, I could have easily believed I made the mistake to call you Corvus instead of Sheza. But there was no sneeze.
I mean, it wasn't as violent as I've seen other things, but you definitely went chew.
I think she said an issue.
Bless you.
That's
Mhm.
that's not a sneeze. That's a
Are you
word.
allergic to flowers out here?
No, it's never mind. Just continue, Clara.
You two can contact each other within a city's distance, and we will be fine.
All right.
All right.
Is this gonna get tracked? Like with the bracelet? Do you think?
I don't think so. I think it was the evocation magic and just like general harm magic. So I don't think communication magic would be tracked.
I suppose it might not count. Enchantments might not follow under that. But even still, probably should only use it when you need to, and probably don't just say whatever willy-nilly.
Right. All right.
All right, I will go then.
Well, we'll see you later.
See you whenever.
See you later. She's gonna put the earring in,
Mhm.
however. Yeah. And just start walking towards the North Park.
Shiz is gonna follow.
Is it a clip-on?
It is not.
Hmm.
I was going to ask about that, actually.
Actually, wait. So, if I remember correctly, it wasn't a clip-on. It's something you looped like around your ear, and it just kind of hung there.
Oh,
But
okay.
Right.
Then
several
that's
tongues
easier.
stacked up on top of each other.
Right.
And I think I also noted they're still wet. They're consistently wet.
What?
Why are they wet?
You don't know.
Can I, like, wipe it?
You
or-
can't.
You can try.
You can certainly try to make this thing not wet.
I
Violet
think I
is gonna
will.
try and wipe it off, try and
Just
dry
like,
it off.
this is
Cool.
weird.
It's dry for about a second. And then as you're looking at it, Violet's never seen these. The earring, I want to call it earring, though I don't know the actual word for how it sits. Anyways,
Ear cuff.
ear cuff. It looks like about 7 tongues that have been stacked on top of each other by the base. Every tongue is roughly about the size of like your thumbnail. So it's about, I don't have a ruler, so I don't know how long that is. About a thumb. About a thumb's length, maybe inch and a half. No, sorry, inch and a half, 2 inches. The numbers, Mason. But it does stay dry for a second, and then eventually it does become damp again.
Who
Doesn't drip.
needs a bottomless canteen when you have this?
You do quickly figure out it is very much saliva.
As I was saying,
Imagine if
this-
somebody was
Violet is going to reluctantly keep it on her ear.
Mhm.
Mhm.
in the hopes that she will adjust to it and will stop to notice that it's there.
If you turn your head too fast, it'll just swing around, just give you a little dab on the neck. Yeah, you head over to the North Park. Meanwhile, during that travel time, I assuming Clara and Larsa are heading back to Elsie's apartment.
Yes.
Yep.
You guys would get there first, being as the North Park is exactly a quarter of the way across the city. You guys have a bit of a shorter walk. You get there. Do you let yourselves in or do you knock?
Knock first.
Yeah, knock first and then let ourselves in, hopefully. I hope no one's changing in here. By no one, I mean Elsie. Please don't be changing.
You walk in. The singular dish that was in the sink has been cleaned. As with, for lack of better words, Larsa, everything has been somehow cleaned more.
I don't know how she did that.
The books are straightened. The groceries were put away. Everything seems kind of like adjusted just a tiny bit to fit better.
I think she might be a little bit of a clean freak. Just a little bit.
Nothing wrong with that.
But you do not see Elsie.
How big is this place?
The first room is roughly 20 by 10.
Numbers.
So from hallway to the outside, it's about 20 feet long. From wall to wall that you're assuming is the bedroom, it's about 10 feet wide.
Okay. It's like midnight at this point, right?
Getting there, yeah. It's like 10, 11.
I don't remember when we woke up. It's been a long day.
Yeah, it's I've been spending a lot of my brain reading. I think I'm gonna just turn in for the night.
Are the cots here?
No, they are not. There's just the couch.
I'll I don't know. We can make do when she gets back. I'll just use the bed for now. Assuming there is a bed in the bedroom, maybe if I open this door. Clara will open the bedroom door.
Yeah.
And there is a bed?
There is, in fact, a bed.
Yeah, okay, we're fine. I'm just gonna... It's fine if I get woken up.
Okay.
There's a bed, and if you look in the corner of the room, there is a kind of small, what you're assuming is like a changing area, but you can kind of see like the lip of a tub.
Mm. Fuck it. Bathtub. Roll persuasion check. The bathtub has passed its persuasion check. It's been a while since we, had a... I don't know, was it really the... We haven't had, like, a nice time to, like, settle down since that bougie place. The Silver something or other.
Right.
No, should I just help myself? I feel like... I don't know, there's a bath right there, and it's just... Maybe I am too tired.
I want to say she probably won't mind.
She probably won't mind it. I feel gross. So if you wouldn't mind, I'm just gonna clean myself
I'll
off.
just leave you to your privacy. I'll close the door
Okay.
to the bedroom.
Clara's just gonna clean herself, then go to bed.
When you round the corner and look in the tub, you see Elsie, who is in the tub, asleep.
I closed the door already.
Yeah, you closed the door already.
You're just kind of staring at a naked tiefling there, Clara.
Oh, my bad. I didn't realize that you were back. Yeah. Oh. Just like, I don't know, raise your hand, open your eyes if you're awake, and then just. Okay, I'll just leave you to it. Clara's gonna back out of the room,
Mm-hmm.
open the door, close the door, sit on the couch.
Change your mind?
Where are the cots?
I think she was gonna buy them.
Yeah, she was gonna buy them, and they're not here, which is weird because she is.
She is here.
She is here. I'll give you one good guess to figure out where she is.
Right. I'm assuming it was the bathtub. Or that
It was. Yes.
is she okay?
She is asleep. She might be turned into a prune right now, but I don't know if it is my place to inform her of such.
Yeah. I don't think it's a good idea for her to be in the bathtub. If you're uncomfortable with it, I can do it myself. Actually,
I mean,
think
I could
can
do
it
it.
myself.
I think it's more of an issue of I wasn't expecting it. I feel like both of us are probably equally qualified to say, "Hey, you're turning into a dried vegetable." But I mean, well, there's the.
I don't want actually, but a prune is not a vegetable.
Like I said, a lot of reading hurts my head or something.
Right.
Why am I typing this? I can just say I realized immediately. I was like I'm like a spectator to the scene. I am the scene. I realized immediately that I said vegetable instead of fruit, but there was no there. I didn't need to correct myself. That's fine.
I got stuck on it. I'm sorry. I was like, wait.
It's just now a great quote to come back to.
I think at this point it's really just more of an issue of Oh, who am I kidding? It's fine. Clara's gonna walk back into the room. And she's just gonna... She's gonna cast Minor Illusion to make like a little bell noise near Elsie's ear.
Mm-hmm. Do you need line of sight for minor illusion?
Do I need line of sight for Minor Illusion? That is a good question. Because
It might
I
not be in the notes.
don't know. Within range.
Send a joke within range that lasts for the duration. Range 30 feet. Okay, yeah, you're good.
Okay, yeah, we're good. However, I'm not that good because I did roll a 3.
Sorry.
Oh, D100, you have the opportunity to do the funniest thing right now.
I know. Just ding dong butterfly.
57.
50. I feel like we've had that one before.
Maybe we have. It sounds familiar, doesn't it?
Yes! Larsa, you are hit with a very familiar feeling of being so severely drunk.
God.
As are you,
Oh
Clara.
no!
And so is the sleeping naked tiefling in the bathtub who just got woken up by a bell sound.
She immediately falls back asleep.
There is a lot of splashing
Oh my god.
and then a very wet plop as you're witnessing Elsie trying to get out of the bathtub.
I should have just talked. I don't know what it's about. I just thought it would be like more
What
of a,
happened?
it's a wake sound.
I didn't drink anything.
Yeah, it's on me. I've done this before. I'm sorry.
Hey,
I'm
good
sorry.
girl. You're sleep. Sleep. We're here for sleep. You kind of
Yeah,
okay.
because the cots, we thought that there would be cots in the main room when you came back, because that was the thing that you were gonna do, and the cots weren't there. No one answered the door, so that we thought that you weren't around, and so I was just going to take a bath before going to sleep, and maybe get that stuff sorted out, and I come over here. And
You could have. I would not have complained if you just took a. I was in there.
is there
The
even
bed. The
roof?
side of the bed. Right.
What?
She very much stumbles, crashing into a lot of things, over, and again, Larsa, you do hear a wet plop again, from the bedroom. Elsie stands back up, reaches down, pulls up, 2 hefty-looking bags. Cots. I got cots. I didn't. I got 'em. I wanted to relax a little bit, clean myself up to see you, and else and I'm Elsie and Larsa.
Yeah, I would.
She's going to walk past you into the living room. Larsa, you're looking up at a very naked Elsie, who is
Elsie,
putting the cots on you.
yes.
I got the cots. It just releases.
Yay. I can sleep now.
Our Elsie's closed, like next to the bath.
Mm-mm.
No, fuck.
Very sloppily set up the cots.
Mm-hmm. Go ahead and make a dex check for me, Larsa.
Mm-hmm. It's not gonna be good.
No, because you're drunk, which means it's disadvantage.
Uh-huh. I gotta do this. Yeah, disadvantage. All right.
What'd you get?
8.
8, you are struggling.
They're in packages? Wait.
So the
They've got to be
cots
in
seem to
like.
be wrapped up in a way to travel with them. So you would have to unbag them and then put the sticks and kind of keep them taut and things like that.
I wish I had a prop, but I don't. It would be the equivalent of doing this, which is just tugging on the bag to try to get it open.
No, see, there's strings you gotta like pull. She just kind of yanks it out of your. I'm sorry. Hang on. Puts it back down.
That was real strong. How did you? Usually I'm the strong one. How did you do that?
I was trained to kill people from a very young age. You kind of got to be strong to do that.
Elsie,
Right.
Yes.
you just came out of the bath. Hold on. Where are your clothes?
I'm wearing them.
No, you're not.
You're not. You're not.
Oh, I should cover up, shouldn't I?
Yeah,
Yeah.
She just kind of takes the cotton, like holds it against herself.
hold on. Clara's gonna reach into her bag and like haphazardly pull out the green dress that she bought with Crisp earlier.
Mm-hmm.
Here is the clothes. A clothes. One of the
She kind of takes
a
it.
clothes.
I have previously described that Elsie is a 5 foot. I think I said she was 5'3", 5'4",
Hmm.
but she was also, in the words of some of the people who go to the writers' room, very curvy in the right places. Does that match Clara's physical description?
Well, according to the height, the official height, and the art I've seen, yes.
Fantastic. Yes, Elsie is now wearing your clothes.
Forgot that she was 5'4". I honestly thought it was gonna be like
Successfully?
I thought the dress was gonna be too
Struggled.
long,
She
but
did
nope,
struggle.
it fits.
I'm gonna get some water if I can.
Yeah. Yeah. It's over there.
Yeah, Larsa, I'm sorry. I just tried to cast a regular old illusion, and this happened again. But at least this time I was able to identify it. I'm getting better at it. I don't know why this one's happening so much, but I guess that's the way that the weave flows. The thing, is it called a weave? I didn't take any classes. I
No,
think
my hair is natural.
no. I'm not talking about. I'm talking about magic.
That went in a place I did not expect. I'm going over to the kitchen
Okay.
to try to get some water.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like any
Finding
smart
cups.
person would have learned the lesson. Like, they would just do things that you can do with your hands, and wouldn't just start casting stuff. But magic's fun. And if having fun makes me stupid, being stupid makes me have fun, if using magic, if it's not lazy. It's practice.
Mm-hmm.
I had a
spilled-
whole
Sorry.
sentence planned out, and then I lost it at like the magic part. This isn't helpful. I keep on setting people on fire, making them drunk.
That is a good thing. She kind of like boops you on the forehead.
I'd
I'm
rather be drunk than on
That's
fire.
not a good thing. People don't like being on fire. And imagine I made everyone drunk at a point where it was important. That hasn't happened yet, but it could. And when it does, I'm gonna get like 3 people drowned. Because I decided to cast a spell. Because we're gonna be on a boat, and I'm gonna try to cast, I don't know, lightning ball explosion. And that's, I haven't called any of this. Maybe I could cast that if I thought about it really hard. It's like a storm thing I can do. Point being, if I cast that on like a boat or something, and we're fighting like a giant turtle, or another boat, or maybe a titan, apparently, and everyone gets drunk. If Avendor is in the crow's nest, and
But he's an
he,
owl. Why would he be in the crow's nest?
because he likes it in the crow's nest. He calls himself a bird all the time. Maybe he just wants to be
That
like
is
a
a good one.
bird. And if he's up there and he's drunk, he's not gonna be able to come down safe. He's gonna fall face first into the deck, into the water. And that's either gonna break his head
I
or
felt
it's gonna drown him. And that's gonna be on me.
I know it's supposed to be serious, but it's I can't. I'm just imagining it.
Just saying,
just
if I
falling on his face. It's just funny.
Is it? Do people get like this every time when you do get magic?
no. Different things happen. Someone might get drunk, get set on fire, teleport, turn into a butterfly, lose their legs.
Oh, that was not a good time. Not a good time.
Turn into a butterfly, become really strong, flat, I think happened. Become lightweight, that happened. Become heavy, turn into a butterfly, get drunk, explode into fire, turn into a butterfly. One time I made I made someone look at me real funny. I don't know if that was the magic or if that was something else. Or I could turn into a butterfly.
Happy butterfly?
Maybe. I could do that normally. If you really want to be a butterfly, I think I can do that. I can turn you into a chinchilla. I know that. I haven't tried to turn into a butterfly,
That was Corvus.
but I wouldn't. I mean, is that okay? I mean, like if I turned you into something like a dog, that would be traumatic, right? And I don't want to put that on you.
If you do it on like accident, it's fine. If you apologize after, but don't brainwash me, then make me a dog.
No, I don't
Oh,
think I
that
can
was
do that. Unless one of the things with the guy looking at me was a brain. I don't know what that was.
Hey, her attention turns to you, Larsa. Why did he know who you were?
Who?
The guy who brainwashed me. He brought you up a couple times.
Oh, they
Did you
do like.
state he's old?
No.
Oh, I
He's
mean, I think Lhasa has higher
18.
standards than that. He was really creepy. I think he was. Oh, we danced at
You
the
did.
at the wedding,
You
and he was.
danced.
Now,
I don't
why am I?
know.
I've never been jealous of a dead guy before, but I am now. Thanks.
I don't. I don't. I don't get
You
it.
don't have to be jealous of it.
Well, he got to
But
dance with you.
they were like a cut. There was a lot of dancing going on, but
Aren't
they
you about to dance? Well, you could. You
they
could dance
they got if.
at the masquerade.
Oh.
Sorry.
Oh, at the mask. I thought you were gonna say dance right now, and I was gonna say you
You
would
could
fall
do that
over,
too.
and
You
I
could do
wouldn't
that.
really like
I
it if
can
I know that
try
you
to
have the
do that.
ability to heal people, but
No.
what?
You fall over.
She tries to like push herself up. She's there for a second and just goes right back down.
Are you okay? Are you all right?
I'm okay. I'm on the couch. It's comfy couch.
Great. But the but Balam and Sordred, they were like really mad at you for leaving because of because you got put in the future, and they didn't like that because they
Ugh.
thought you left.
Oh, you're talking about me.
Oh, you did leave. Yeah, because she asked about
I got real confused.
because she was asking about how you knew
Future
them.
stuff is weird.
You're from the future?
No, I'm from you're from the future.
I'm from the future.
Yeah. The future is scary. You guys fly boats.
This hurts my brain.
And it's not like
We're from the past.
no,
You're still from the
no.
future, but we're in the present.
I never liked that to be honest. I feel like Colin the 142 the present feels because that's not the present to anyone. Because that's the future, and the past. Well, Violet, actually, do we count
Into the
it?
future.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah. That's the point.
Yeah. Time is weird, and I keep saying it, but it's always been true.
I just go with whatever.
It is very. I can't even understand how I ended up with how did I end up with a family? How did that happen? I was not supposed to have.
When a mommy and a daddy really like each
That's
other.
that's not what we're talking about.
I know that she's short, but I don't think you should talk to her like she's 5. She's older than you, and she's
In two ways. In two ways. In two ways.
yes. Well, that's like one way, but it's one very long way.
Right.
But the point is, no. I had something. I
You-
had something.
I just know I wasn't supposed to have children. Or uh,
Like you can't.
I guess.
But then
I guess I don't know if it was me or
if
if
you
it was
adopt
Russ, but
Cleo,
I,
how did you two meet?
Cleo's such a pretty name.
It is kind of nice, but I kind of got annoyed at it at first, so it's kind of getting
you got annoyed
back.
at her name rather than her.
Well, no.
Be specific.
No, it's because she was annoying, and that kind of made the name worse. And I'm trying to. She wasn't so bad. I was.
You don't have to. Oh, well, I don't. What's that word? Qualify.
Tolerate. No.
I know. I'm pretty sure it's qualified.
Stalactitas.
Serendipity.
I don't.
Maybe.
What are we talking about?
We were talking about how
Oh, how Cleo was annoying.
What'd she do?
I was so mean to a fan. That's on me. Well, was it on me? Avondor was getting beaten to death, and I was high strung. I don't know if I can.
Was that happening at the same time? I guess
Yeah,
it was.
it was. I was currently trying to keep Avondor from killing himself, and I don't mean that as an exaggeration. He was trying to commit uh, s- uh, suicide, and I was trying to deal with that, and then some kid comes up to me, and she just starts going, and she's like, "Do the roar," and I'm thinking, well, nah,
What do you mean? Do the roar?
do the
What
thing
roar?
or whatever, and I was not having it. It was not the time for it. But I was really mean. And that's probably all she knows me for now. Now she's probably thinking, never meet your heroes
No.
because they're gonna yell at you.
No, I think she thinks you're cool. Actually, I think she thinks all of us are cool. Which is wild because she should hate me.
See, then there's the problem, right? Because then her opinion means nothing. If she just like likes everyone equally, even when she shouldn't, then what does that even mean?
I'm not sure what you mean.
Because if you're saying that you've wronged her, and
I
then
wronged a lot of people. A lot of people in my family. I should never have been so readily accepted.
I mean, I wronged Clara. I remember vaguely stabbing her. I'm sorry.
That was not your fault.
yeah, that was something else.
You were not conscious. Conscious.
You got it.
That
And
concept.
I mean, I hardly even remember it. I mean,
kind of pushes you onto the couch, Clara, walking by you.
how I mean, because it was a very thin sword, and I fixed the hole. I fixed the hole, because...
Did you do that?
Well, because I didn't fix the other hole, because I don't fix... No, you fixed the... What I mean... Because I can fix the dress. I can... But I can't fix the hole in me. I think you did that.
Elsie walks back. No, you were born with those. Got to like boops you on the nose. I have a conch shell.
You...
Couch.
I was not born with the stab wound. You very much did that. You put the hole in me. I remember that part.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
It was painful, but it's fine because that happens. I think it was still better than when I set myself on fire before I had like extra because some fires burn really hot and even like I can't really handle them. I mean now I pretty much can, but there was a time with the fire. It wasn't the most painful thing.
For you?
For me, getting stabbed through a
Right.
door.
I thought that looked pretty painful.
It was a small hole. It kind of... I had to sit for a while, but it could have been more painful.
I mean, I guess. You looked real bad by the end
Oh
of it.
yeah, I was bleeding everywhere.
I was just kind of sitting there with the conch shell to her ear.
But you can't go guilt tripping Elsie over something that's not her fault.
No, I wasn't
You're
trying to
talking
do
about
that.
how painful it was. How else is that supposed to be construed?
Hello. Ow, bitch. She pulls away. There's like
But
this tiny little
it
crab.
still
that's, like,
wasn't
in
her
her ear.
fault to stay. She wasn't in her right mind.
Well, if you tell someone that they hurt someone, they're kind of gonna fixate on the hurting people part and not so much on the it's not your fault part. I don't know if you've ever been told it's not your fault when it wasn't really your fault, but it kind of was, and you don't really believe them, but that's kind of the point.
I think I get it.
Mm-hmm.
Not my favorite. In any case, it's not your fault, Elsie. It's not your fault. That's the main takeaway from this. You're not. What are you doing?
This is DM looking because I think I hear the cat chewing on something.
Oh. No, it's fully in character.
Jasper.
Oh, in the corner.
Chewing on something. He's licking himself. Pie won't believe you until I make it up to Clara.
And how are you planning to do that?
I'm gonna buy her a dress. I'm gonna go dance with her. I'm gonna have a good time.
Yeah,
Oh, hey, you're here. Hi.
Yeah, that's fine or whatever. But I mean, you don't need to buy me a dress for the stab. It's not like you're replacing anything because it's still it was the blue one. It was the blue one. Clara's gonna pull out the I believe it was the navy blue dress.
Mm-hmm.
You get the gist. The one that she wore when she was stabbed. And she's just gonna like look over it.
I'm not buying the dress. I feel bad for stabbing you, but I'm buying the dress and taking to the masquerade because I want to hang out with you and spend time with you. Because I think you're really nice and really pretty. She's gonna boops you on the nose again.
Uh I didn't know that I left that much of an impression. I feel like half the time people don't even remember my name until the fifth time I say it. To be fair, I did change my name a lot of times. So part of that is on me.
I think I got your name pretty quick.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what happened there. But cuz
I remember your name really easy. It's Clara.
yeah,
Clara.
you do you don't know this because you weren't there. But I went through a lot of names when I was a flautist. I had like 20.
Mm.
And they were all kind of garbage.
I mean, if they were what I got to call you, it wouldn't be that bad.
Well, they weren't really personal names though. They were they were it's been so long. They were they were performance names.
I like give him the glitter face.
Yeah, like Glitterface, except they weren't very personal because I went on this long bit about because I tried to make Winter's Nest like my thing, but and when I went to Benefit, so I had all these things like um
Do you want a more
like
personal name?
no, I don't need more names, but
I would call you Ember, cause fire, and you make me feel warm, like
you
an
know
ember.
that's kind of
It's cute.
I think I just think it's really
Cute.
ironic because
I like.
because
She's just staring at the concho. This is cute.
because in Benefit when I was doing music, it was a bunch of code names like, and they were really dumb because I was young. It's like red ass because I was red and I came from Winter's Nest. Or or like or like
Turns
win
into you, Larsa. Did she just say red ass?
uh uh uh,
It
like cold
sounded
wind
like. Did
or
you
or
just say that? What I
what?
think you said? Did you say what I think you said? Is it red?
Was it red hail? Because it was an icy thing. Was it both?
Wait,
was so
did you
many.
say red ice?
Yeah, red ice.
Ice.
That's
Yeah.
what. All right,
thought you said
that's
ass.
Because of the red,
get it.
and
Yeah.
because of the winter's nest thing. Eventually, I realized that was kind of dumb, and then blah blah blah. I get covered in glitter. I go with glitter face. It's easy to remember. It's written on my face.
It works.
If you don't know my name, sometimes you can just like take a guess and be right. That's and it's it. And then there's just Clara, of course, and plenty of people know that. I say plenty. It's like 5. No, it's more than 5. I'm talking too much about myself again. I always do this.
I think the thing about oversharing is more about it because you're talking a lot. It's not the talking a lot that's the issue. It is the oversharing, and the oversharing is like the stuff about core
Well, I
and
mean,
like what time you're from.
well, that's not like the personal stuff. That's not the
But
oversharing. The oversharing
it
is when
is
I'm
overshare. I
talking
would
about
argue
myself.
against that, the oversharing part, because you don't want to be telling everybody, "Hey, I'm from the past. I'm from what 200
I'm from the future.
You are from the
something."
future. I'm from the present. Okay.
Yes, yes, you're
Because
from.
you are a git.
Because
That's a good one. Those are that I like that.
Here you go. Here's a gift. She kind of just puts the conch shell in your hand.
where did you get this?
That's for you. I'm kind of tired. And she just start to roll over on the couch.
Was this always here?
She took it out a little while
Out
ago.
of where?
I don't know.
She's just gonna set it down. Oh, I'm gonna give everyone hangovers.
Did we get that last time?
I don't remember.
I don't remember either.
Moving over to Violet.
Fair enough.
Hey, what's up?
You are walking through the city
Yep.
with Sheza in tow.
Question: does Chelsea wear a collar? No, right?
He does not.
Okay, cool. That's what I thought. Continue.
Okay. It doesn't take you long to get to North Park. Walking through, it's pretty much midnight. So no one's out here except for a singular blind guy, elven man sitting on a bench with a parrot also chilling on the bench. He's just kind of feeding a handful of seeds to.
Sheza, would you mind just waiting here for a moment?
Devon here. There's a lot. There's a lot out here. There's a bush,
Just
a tree.
keep your distance from the people I'm about to talk to because one of the people is the bird you attacked who then spiked you. So they probably would not be very happy to see
Immediately,
you.
the eyes just kind of go to slits. Cats don't have eyebrows. Ears go back, head just turns towards the bird.
Can you please leave the bird alone this time? I know I told you the first time, but you don't need to do it the second time.
Make an animal handling check.
And then 15.
15, great. He got a 4.
Nice.
Fine. But as soon as anything
Thank
looks
you.
kind of funky, I'm taking the bird again.
Fair enough.
Just kind of slings.
Violet's gonna walk over to them. Right. Sorry if you've been waiting long. I took longer to meet up with my other group members before I could get over here.
Talking cat, that's a new one.
Get used to it quite quickly.
The voice came from above on one of the lampposts with a lot of thicker looking candles inside. Kind of perched up there. I don't know how many of you guys will get this, but kind of like the Itachi pose when he was about to assassinate the Uzamakis. Just kind of like perched up there.
Do I know this one?
Yeah, it is Larson.
What are you doing up there?
Looking cool.
Okay. Do you want to come down?
Not quite yet. I'm still keeping watch from a distance, see if any sentinels followed you.
Got it.
But you're here for the details, right?
Yes. Yes, I am.
Great. He pulls on a little necklace that looks like it has a bow a bow and arrow, kind of like mid pull. He breaks the chain. You see it flash very dimly to a full sized longbow. He kind of taps against the lamppost, and you see two other figures step out. One, a very tall looking half orc, uh, bald head, kind of a scraggly beard, or not already 1,000-yard stare, not entirely focused on where he is. Kind of like watching the sky, looking at the stars. Next to him, there is a familiar dwarven man with a butterfly tattoo across his face that you recognize as Gideon.
Yep.
Right. So now that we're all here, the general plan. We go in with our invitations and have a little fun, dance a little bit, not get drunk, but be a little tipsy. Gideon. And then when the actual event is happening, we head downstairs to the basement, get past whatever guards are there. Hopefully, not a lot. Knock them out, go past them, convince them otherwise. That sort of thing. Go in, get into the vault. You take what you think is right, Violet, after you get us inside. And then the rest of us will try to find the one thing we're looking for.
Sounds easy enough.
The elven man Yeah, it would be easy enough if it wasn't for every sentinel down there as a sect.
Oh. It's no fun if it's not a challenge, right?
I think TP would disagree. Additionally, that's what gold's for. Speaking of Larson, are we really not taking any gold from the coffers of of General Tabron? Not a single gold. Just the magical liquid.
Seriously? Just that? You're not going to take anything else?
I mean, it is worth thousands of platinum.
You're just going to sell it?
I mean, it's going to be a bit of a bidding war, but yeah.
Mm.
There's a certain buyer in the Crimson Dunes, some prince, who is looking to pay at minimum 1,000 platinum. Now, there's somebody else in Winter's Nest, not really royalty, but has a fair bit of money, who's also willing to pay a pretty copper. So, gotta see who wants it more.
Makes sense.
As for the invitations, we could only acquire 2, which means you are going to be my +1, and Oz is going to have an invitation, while Oakley, why are you a bird again? Bird just kind of looks up, goes back to eating the seeds. Oz, that is Oakley, right? Oz just kind of sits there for a second, pulls the seeds away. Bird kind of like hops on the shoulder and the wrist, goes back to the seeds. I think Oakley's back in the room. Okay. So when we this was so supposed to be intimidating slightly, and I'm just gonna come down now. Climbs up the lamppost.
She's just going to yell over her shoulder. Hey, Sheza, bed's free game.
There is a blur of orange. And the bird is promptly dead. Yeah, no, bird's dead. All of you are just kind of standing in like a semicircle, watching Sheza just start to eat this bird. Osh just kind of like dumps it out of his hand, brushes it off. Right. So, wear something nice. I assume you have a mask.
Yes, I do.
I have mine. Holds up his. It kind of looks like 2 hands folding over his mouth like this.
She's going to pull out her mask. The Oni mask.
Oh.
This is mine.
Oh, well, if anyone knew how to sin, it'd be you.
She puts it away.
Ost over there will be wearing his. Ost holds up a. This one covers fully. It is very plain, except seems wooden, painted white, but there is very um, delicately carved leaves, specifically just around the eyes and going sideways, where there is a green band that would wrap around to keep it secure on the base. As for Oakley, you'll just see her with him.
Yes. All right. And are we meeting somewhere before?
I'll come and find you. Unless you need somewhere to stay tonight.
Should have a place.
Oh. Shame. Anyways, and then for the exit plan, if things hit the fan, we got these two. And he points at Gideon and the half orc. By the way, that's TP. Hi. Not a lot going on in there. Pretty sure that bird had more brains than he did. But it's strong, so.
All right then.
Great. I do believe that wraps it up. Good meeting, everybody. Let's get out of here before we get ask some questions by Sentinels, shall we?
Yeah. I don't know about you lot, but I could use a drink.
Gideon immediately. Woo! Sorry.
A drink.
Well, fuck you too. I'm gonna go get plastered. Gideon, please. And Larson just starts following. Gideon, no. Tippy's just kind of standing there, also just staring up at the sky. I think they're moving.
Violet's just gonna start walking away.
Mm-hmm.
Is Sheza following, or is he still with the bird?
He's following
Okay.
with the bird.
Okay.
I will say, as soon as you would turn back and you would see Ost, he is just not there. You did not hear him move.
Nice.
Now, how are you finding your way back?
She is gonna start walking south, I guess. She was gonna find somewhere to buy a bottle or something.
Easy enough. The bottle itself will cost you a silver.
Cool. All right, let's see if I can get this thing to work. Lhasa, can you hear me?
I do believe the range was a mile.
It's a mile? I thought it was like 100 feet maximum. I thought it was like a building. Oh, you mean the
Earring.
earring, not the drunk effect.
Drunk effect is 60 feet.
1 feet.
Okay.
Oh
Okay.
my god.
That'd be wild. No, the drunk effect is just 60 feet. And it is
Okay.
however long your constitution allows you to be drunk. So the higher constitution, the faster you recover. So Larsa, after a bit after Elsie has passed out, I don't know how long you and Clara will still sit there awake.
Clara was also pretty tired. She's probably just gonna like fall asleep on the couch.
Mm-hmm.
Elsie was sleeping on the couch.
Yeah, Clara was also on the
Just-
couch already. She's not gonna like get up and go somewhere else.
Okay.
Elsie's
Alright,
pretty
fair.
much just it's not a big couch. It's basically a little bit longer than a love seat. You two are Elsie's just laying on top of you.
That's fine.
Well, like opposite heads of the table. So Elsie's feet are very much in your face.
Unlucky.
Damn.
Sir, I'm assuming open carry is not allowed. Like, I can't be walking through the streets drinking this bottle.
You can. You just can't be drunk.
All right, she's gonna start drinking from the bottle, waiting for Larsa to answer.
Mm-hmm.
That was part of my question of the range
Mm-hmm.
for the drunk effect. So, how many people did this actually affect?
From DM to players, roughly 23. There was a family below you.
Oh no.
no.
Oh no!
I caused brain damage.
Thankfully, you were just drunk. You're not intoxicated.
Oh.
Meaning no actual liquor hit the system, but there was a family of 5 downstairs.
Yay! I don't give people fetal alcohol syndrome accidentally.
Oh my god.
Yay!
Oh, the baby's trying to walk. Fuck.
That baby's not getting up anytime soon.
No. After, I don't know, how long does Larsa try to stay awake?
I mean, she'd see Clara falling asleep,
Mhm.
and then she'd be like, "Oh yeah, the cots." So she'd be trying to get that
Cool.
open
Make
again.
another dex check.
Should it be dex or should it be strength?
I'm gonna say strength to get it out of the packaging first. Still
I
at
will
disadvantage because you're
rip
still
it.
intoxicated. You're still drunk, not intoxicated.
Is that strength with disadvantage?
It is strength with disadvantage.
Okay. Oh, dang it. It went from a 20 to a 6. So that's a 9.
Cool. So you do get it open, but it's not just removing it from the package. No, you just kind of rip the package open.
Great.
So all the pieces just kind of fly out.
Okay. Me collecting those pieces.
Mm-hmm. Now do a dex check to put the cot together.
With this.
What'd you get?
Does lucky
Yes, it does.
apply? Okay.
You accidentally just perfectly assemble it.
Well, see, I rolled a 10 and I rolled a 1. So, I guess I'm re-rolling that 1 and seeing if it's. I guess it's the 10, or I'm just re-rolling the whole thing.
Oh, you're just re-rolling the 1.
Okay, then it's the 10 plus 1 to
Wow.
11.
Cool. So you successfully make a cot.
Yay!
It's around this
How did
point
my
they do hear.
dex end up better than my strength?
It's around this point they do hear Violet's voice in your ear.
Violet? Why can't I hear you? Violet?
Larsa, are you okay?
Yes. Wow, that's loud.
No. That was not very convincing, but anyway, I'm done with my meeting. Where are you?
We're at Elsie's.
Yes, how do I get there?
And Clara cast a spell which backfired. Right? Yeah. I think that's right.
Are you
It
drunk?
did a think. It did a think. It did a thing. That's the word.
You're drunk.
Yeah.
So you're not going to be able to tell me where to go, are you?
Maybe. I can, I think I could.
In
I don't know where are you?
I am walking south. Where am I? DM, where am I?
You were just heading southward. There's a variety of streets and shops and arches.
We're at this place that's like a two-story out. I don't know how to describe this. It's like a like their apartments kind of like that.
Would that be
Also, I realized I
helpful
did
at
not
all?
have my
Make a
accent at all. I'm
investigation
so
check
sorry.
at disadvantage.
Larsa
At
lost her
disadvantage?
accent.
Oh no!
Ooh, I'm sorry.
Oh, that could have been so good. 11.
11? There's a couple two-story buildings. You're not really seeing anything that could be described as an apartment.
Do you have any other details?
I mean, we're just we walked up some steps that were like outside, and then there's a second, like a porch area almost that was on the second floor, and I don't know how to. Do I know what?
Right.
Is there any like defining features that I would have
Make
grasped?
a history check.
Okay.
You're drunk.
With disadvantage. Wee. Oh no.
Oh no.
Okay. Well, that made it worse. That's fine. Oh, that's a 4.
Cool. You don't remember. You would have to look outside to try to see.
Let me go outside.
Okay.
I'm gonna crawl to the door.
Okay.
What am I gonna say?
You see that this building looks like pretty much every other building out here.
Well, this wasn't helpful at all. Everything looks the same.
Violet, you are hearing double voices. You're hearing it in your ear, and you're also hearing it somewhere above you. And like forward.
I'm gonna try and scan if I see Larsa.
Make a either perception or investigation check.
That's a
Why do they
nat
have to
20.
build everything
Nice.
the same way? I feel like I'm living in the apocalypse, and I really, you know what? I might as well be.
You do see her talking to herself, kind of like on a second floor of a building. Definitely on all fours, out and halfway out the door.
I think I see you.
You see me?
Are you on all fours right now?
Yes.
Yeah, I think that's you. She's gonna start walking in that direction, trying to find a door to get in.
Easy enough. Violet is now standing in front of you, Larsa.
Oh, there you are.
Hello.
I can't get up.
Would you like some help?
Yes.
She's gonna. I'm assuming it's a cork for the bottle.
Mhm.
She's gonna recork the bottle, put it in her bag, just kind of pick her up.
Cool. Make a strength check. This is a halfling and half plate.
Okay, cool. That's the dirty 20.
You do, in fact, pick her up.
Cool. Right. Where am I taking you?
We're right here. I didn't move. I'm at the door.
I walked you into the room. Where am I taking you in the room?
Oh, you just set me down.
Sets her down.
They made me dizzy.
All right.
I set up a cot, but everyone
Hey.
else fell asleep on the couch.
Is everyone drunk?
Yeah.
Oh, is this what happened when we were in the desert?
Yeah.
Got it.
Oh, you know what? I can't. I'm sinking to the ground again.
Do you want assistance to a cot or something?
Do I? No, I can do it myself. Crawling.
Mm-hmm. You do reach the cot. Pulling yourself onto a cot with how heavy your armor is a little difficult. It keeps like trying to tip over on you, but you get on there.
Okay. I'm gonna go sleep and hopefully sleep this off.
Sounds good.
Mm.
Where is Violet staying?
Is Clara in the other cot, or like
is
where
not.
is everyone?
Clara
2 people are on the
and
couch.
a tiefling you don't recognize are asleep on the couch. Lars is in a cot. You
With
do
a lot of
see-
space.
Yep. You do see another cot, but it's not put out. It's currently still in its package, but there is a door open, and you do see a nice looking bed.
Yeah, she'd go to the bed.
Cool.
Why not?
You walk over, you start taking the sword off, yada yada. You look over, and in a little hamper sitting on top, you see a familiar looking dark red shirt with black lining.
Just gonna go look at it. It's future Violet's shirt, right?
It looks the exact same. Then again, design, clothes.
She's gonna set it down.
Mm-hmm.
She's gonna go sit down. She's gonna write in her journal and drink a little bit
Mm-hmm.
and think about taking it.
Mm-hmm.
She's gonna take it.
Yeah.
She will put it in her hat of holding.
Mm-hmm.
And she will continue writing.
Gotcha.
And then she is going to actually sleep.
Okay.
In hopes of talking to Hypnos while she sleeps.
So, go ahead and make a religion check for me.
Ten.
10?
Yeah.
Are you sleeping or are you going to a trance?
Sleeping.
Gotcha. You are back in the bar. Everything's busy, a bunch of faceless people. And you see that dark-skinned man, again, sitting at the table, taking a drink. Sees you looking at him, he gives you a little nod. I should say his eyes are closed, but still.
Why is it always here that we meet?
You seem comfortable here.
Fair enough. So, I've met a friend, and he has enlisted my help to help acquire something that is of your persuasion.
Really?
Is it the? Is it potion room? What is it? What is it called? Vial. The vial of hypnos?
Right. I remember using that. I remember creating it. I didn't use it. That was used by a small group of mercenaries. That's the polite way of putting it. That were the ones who I gave a choice to on what to do with a certain titan. And they chose not to give it to him. Instead, they gave him something else that I made. And we know how that song and dance goes.
I was hoping you could tell me what it looks like, I guess. And
It's very simple, actually. It is just a small vial, round, with some silver linings across it.
can you see the liquid inside?
You can.
It's a clear. Is what color is the liquid?
It is clear.
It's clear. All right. And then another question, and so this friend also, he has a similar mark on his palm as to what you gave me, but his showed up after handling a statue of yours.
Mm-hmm. You're not alone in the pursuit of freeing me. I assume you're still in that pursuit.
Yes.
You're not alone in that. There are, aside from your friend, um, there was more than one. What's his name?
My friend's name?
The one you're referring to who has the mark. There's more than just him.
Hmm. I've met someone else other
No,
than him, or you're just saying there's someone else other than
I'm
him?
saying there's more. I'm asking you, which one did you meet? Your friend.
His name is Larson?
Okay. So him and his group all have it.
Could Violet, try and think back and see if she noticed it?
Make a history check.
Nope.
No? No clue. Everything was just kind of dark. You have dark vision, but everything's in like shades of gray. People are moving.
Yeah. All of them.
Yeah, all of them. You know, the more the more people who I've given this gift to, the higher chance of them finding a way for me to get free.
Do you talk to them like you talk to me?
Not, I talked to one, but I don't think anybody in that group realizes that I talked to him.
Which one?
I believe he's called TP.
Yeah, he's a
His,
little empty-headed.
his dream space is legitimately just an empty vacuum. It is just white everywhere. It is just white everywhere and a rocking horse.
So you didn't tell them about the vial?
No, actually.
Interesting.
Which is odd because the vial itself is useless. Liquid inside is useless.
What do you mean it's useless?
Well, it was designed specifically for. If I say his name, he'll show up. A certain. What is that phrase somebody else used a while back? Mystic Ginger.
Got it. But if it was used on that person, then it would work.
Yes. They would go into a comatose like state for eternity.
All right. So it'd be more worthwhile if I got my hands on it instead of them.
But that does draw attention. Anyone who knows of the vial knows what it does.
Yes.
Who would want something that they can't use?
Don't know. He mentioned a couple people who wanted to buy it. I don't know what use they would have for it then.
As far as I'm aware, the only people who are aware of common is a strange language. The only ones who know of its existence are the ones I offered the chance to, who are now dead, long dead, aged, or a variety of other things. I lost track of them actually. You, myself, and that little group. But then again, of others, well, no, unless they are consistently under a spell that hides them from my sight. Anyone who has the knowledge of this object I know of because I created it.
Well, I mean, the people who are currently hiding it, I'm assuming, know what it is, or at least have an idea of what it is.
Knowing what something is, and owning it are two very different things.
I guess that's true. Knowing it's powerful enough to want to keep it locked up. It's such high security.
Or they don't know it's there. Like somebody put it there.
I guess.
I don't know. I am far. Being in this cage and doing these things, extending my voice to you is very tiresome, which is a pun in itself, being that I am sleep. But it's
Fair.
very
But
draining, and Bashra isn't too keen on letting me build enough power to do this consistently. So I'd say about one more question before I have to go.
I actually think those were all my questions. I appreciate you answering them.
I do the best I can. I want out. Being cryptic isn't my shtick. Well, if that is all, I hope you have a good rest of your rest. He just kind of turns into clouds and just kind of disperses. There is one more dream that's going to happen. Do we want to stick around a bit longer for it? Or cover it next
Sure.
time? Cool. Larsa.
Sorry, surprise. Okay.
You were woken up to tapping on your forehead. You were looking up
Okay.
in the face of a bearded, red-headed man with red ink tattoos across his cheeks and forehead. You still feel intoxicated.
Okay.
Leans
What are
down.
my surroundings?
It looks like the room, but the more you look, the more it kind of like bleeds abstractly.
Am I in a dream right now?
Yes.
What are you doing here?
I came to talk, but you don't seem all there.
I mean, I am. Obviously, I'm here.
Make a con save for me, as he says, sober.
Uh, just regular.
Mm-hmm. Sure, regular
Okay.
con save.
That's what I think it is. It sure is. That's a 19, which is 21.
21. Beats it, beats it. You just resist his words.
Wow. Did I know that something was happening or
Oh,
feel
definitely.
anything?
You definitely felt the effect, his words shifting how you are, but you resisted it.
What are you trying to do here? I don't appreciate that.
Then pay attention or just let it happen. I need you in your right mind, not this altered state.
All right.
Sober. Make con save.
Yeah, bring it back.
I swear to God, if you get a natural 20.
No.
No?
That is 9.
Cool. The feeling of being drunk, everything spinning, just leaves you. Like it just kind of got forced out of your body.
Okay. It's better.
Good. Now, I know what you know. The thing they're looking for. No, you don't. Do you know what they're looking for?
Do I? Do I? I don't actually remember if I know.
Did Violet tell
th-
Larsa?
I think we talked about it. Like she name dropped it and stuff back at the back
Yeah,
before
that was right around the whole Sheza without a tail thing.
Ah, yes.
Yes. There it is. Yep.
Right.
Vial of Hypnos.
So, they can't have it. In fact, if it was my choice, it would be broken. You should break it.
The thing is, it's in a vault.
Mm-hmm.
And if I end up getting caught in this vault, as I feel like they might actually end up, it's happening.
Mm-hmm.
I wouldn't be able to do anything. Because then I'd be in prison.
Then I would suggest finding a way for them to get caught early with a light punishment and then just wait for her to get out afterwards and not let them get deeper in where the punishment might be death. Signal the guards early. Something like that.
I don't know how much of a light punishment they're going to give. I mean, even just watching
Well,
the city.
trespassing, typically the punishment was about a month in prison. More of a work camp, but prison nonetheless. If they get caught down by the vault, especially if they go through, I don't know how many sentinels to get down there, it will be more severe. The further they get, the worse it will be. This is your chance to save a friend or companion, whichever one you want to call it. Save them from themselves.
Let's go. Talked about with Tardred about this. I don't like all this stealing stuff.
I personally don't care how you do it. I just don't want that vial to see the light of day.
I'll think of something.
Good. Now to a lighter subject, how's the ability working for you?
It was working pretty well. And then I tried to use it twice, I think. And it didn't work on somebody I needed it to work on.
stressful times can make the ability a little hazy. I do suggest practicing on things that can't fight back, like walls, doors, buildings, forks. Yourself.
Myself.
You can do it to yourself. Your word is power. Well, my word is power. You're just using my words.
Right. Well, suppose that gives me some ideas. I did need it to work in that moment.
It also helps when you're not sending it to everything.
I don't think I have that much control over it.
That's what practice is for.
I suppose that's true. Figured out that saying it quietly helps.
That is true. It reduces the amount of targets that have to listen, whether it has ears or not.
Right. Was there anything else?
If you want a bit more of a boost, when I say a bit more, a fair bit more, say using it more, and or maybe minor commands work without taking so much effort. The next pillar you find, get them to release it, or transfer it to you and then release it. It's
Still
just
haven't
one
decided
shackle.
on that point yet.
It's just one pillar, one shackle. It's not like you're doing all three, all four.
Yeah, but that still is a significant amount for you, isn't it?
Crash not being on this plane of existence is a breath of fresh air. I just want to feel the breeze. Be able to give more than just a voice. I want to help you. Helping you helps me. Helping you makes Cleo all that more real.
Don't bring her into this.
Unfortunately, I'm not the caged bird she plays with. You've seen the other marks.
Sorry, I'm confused. Are you talking about Cleo?
Yeah. I'll leave her out of it, mainly because I can't contact her.
Does she have a mark?
No, but she does have access to magic that's not entirely hers. Much like you are using magic that's not yours either. It's mine. It's the same reason why your friend wanted to go talk to her. They were pointed in her direction. And now, they're going to be pointed in Avador's direction. I had so many gifts to give him. So many gifts that your group just seems to keep locked away in your own bag.
Are they really gifts if you're expecting something back?
The ones I gave you initially, way back when this all started, yeah, they were gifts. What I'm expecting back for more power, more ability to you, is the release of a pillar. The little marbles, those are gifts. Boosts, little helps.
Yeah, I don't know if anyone's willing to accept those kinds of gifts.
Are you? You only have one half. Clara is proof that you can get the other half too. And so long as we keep communication like this, and you are more open to me than you are with Vashra, there's not going to be a backlash like with what happened to her. Well, there shouldn't be. Vashra's a little preoccupied protecting her little warlock.
The more I hear about Vashra, the more I think she might be, or they,
It.
yeah. Definitely not worth trusting.
You don't say. It's almost like she locked away 3 different gods of 3 different very powerful schools of magic and just kept using their power. Wow! And tried to kill your. He looks over. Why is there 2 tieflings?
What? Okay, wait. So, yeah, she did do,
She, Vashra,
or
stole. Looks over at Clara. This one's Mark's, nearly killing her in the process. Wow, it's almost like she's evil. Who would have thunk?
well, I didn't because I didn't know all this.
How much of all this do you mean? He has now like sat himself on the edge of the couch. Just what do you?
I was gonna ask Mabel how much she trusted Vashra.
Mm-hmm.
didn't get that chance, but
I can tell you the exact words she was going to use. You hear out of Bastion's voice, Bastion's mouth, Mabel's voice, about as far as I could throw her.
thinking about that too hard. Uh, so then, is there's, I don't know too much about beings like Bashra.
It's because there is none like Vashra. Vashra is a entity unlike what I know. Then again, I was mortal before this, so no. Most of my memories, I was mortal. I just know she's not right. Morally and whatever the fuck she is, not right. Speaking of not right, he kind of leans back again, looking over at Clara. She's gotten a little out of control.
Okay, changing subjects so quick. What's going on?
Clara, she's out of control.
What do you mean by that?
She's lost a little bit of her grip on her magic.
I thought she said she was getting better.
Oh, please. Lying is like being kind. It costs nothing. Not to mention, there is a new Stainlands in the world because of her.
I mean,
A little
new
one.
one.
She left a little mark of her own. I felt it. It's brand new. New magic is interesting. It's small. Tiny. Smaller than a room. But it's there. I wonder if we can
Where?
step through. Back in that bar where she blew up. Lit the room on fire, sorry. I saw her for a brief moment. Where are all your companions, Larsa? You have one hiding things from you. You have another one who just vanishes. One who is on an entirely another plane of existence, and another one who is planning on stealing something that is very dangerous.
How dangerous is this actually for you?
I won't be able to talk to you anymore. Vashra will have access to everything I am. I will not be able to dream. I will not be able to reach out. Vasha will only have a near infinite pool of magic to work with.
Why is Vasher doing what it is?
That implies Vasha thinks like we do. Vasha's not from here, as far as I know. It's only really here because it latches onto people. Such as that toddler back in Winter's Nest that I'm trying to deal with. Before it wasn't latched onto that toddler and Clara, but Clara fought back. Good on her, but
So, if Vashra isn't latched onto anything,
she has significantly less pull on the 3 cages that she has crafted. But because I still have all 3 pillars locking me away, she can be part of the pantheon here without a host.
is that mainly because of you or because of the 3 of you?
From what I've been picking up from the surface thoughts that you have being around everything, I think, pretty good, it's a 19. I think she's using the other 2 to manipulate how all of you are here and how she can communicate with other things. Dreams for communication, bad thoughts, nightmares, prophecies, and then time to put all of you where you are now and all the other ones where they shouldn't be. Time gets free, you all go back. Forced back. Dreams gets free, I can't talk to you. Moreover, I can't give you any more gifts or power.
So, you're also using these powers.
I'm using dreams because for some reason I know him vaguely, like a nightmare I never had.
Is he allowing you to?
I don't know. Haven't spoken to him. All I know is when I think about meeting dreams, I am terrified.
Okay. And I think if I'm able to, who knows? Maybe we should talk to these other 2.
I highly advise against it. They don't think like we do. I don't think like them. They don't think like Vashra.
I still think it's worth a try.
I can't physically stop you. I'm just going to advise against it. You've overslept. They're trying to wake you up right now.
I'm gonna wake up.
He disperses. And who will be the one trying to wake up Clara? Larsa.
It ain't
morning.
me.
It is morning, and you guys are sober.
Probably Clara.
Okay. How are you trying to wake up Larsa?
It's gonna be like a poke. Hey. And there's not gonna be a response, right? It's gonna take a bit.
It's gonna take a bit.
It'll be like a little bit of a shove. Then she'll give up for a moment. Then she'll come back around and do another little shove again. If that still doesn't work, she's gonna like pace for a little bit. She's gonna think about using magic. She's not gonna use magic. She's gonna shove Larsa again.
It's around this point that the shove happens that you come off the cot and you are awake.
Oh, all right. I'm on the floor now.
Well, sorry about that. You just weren't waking up.
That's fine. There's a lot of thoughts going through my mind right now, but I had another talk with Bastion.
Okay. There were some things I was supposed to ask her, but I still haven't done yet. What'd you talk about?
One of the things was, although I have to qualify this with, you were drunk.
Yeah, sorry, I thought about doing the same thing I did last night, but I decided against it because it could have gone silly again and it'd be not a good idea. So maybe I'm cutting back a little bit on the random magic usage. Sorry about the drunk thing.
Okay. The way you worded it was that you were getting better with your magic.
Yeah, I've gotten better at identifying what causes what. Like things aren't just like randomly okay, they're randomly happening, but I can sense patterns. I'm getting better at it. Because like before it was sort of like, oh, what's happening? Oh, let's get it. Let's start to understand what's going on. Right. And with the drunk thing, because it's a reoccurring thing, I'm sort of getting used to how we handle that. Right. And I guess I've also just been getting better at like potent effects. I feel like it's stronger. Like a little bit. I guess it's a practice thing.
Effects with the magic you want to cast?
Mostly. Though I can't really be sure about the magic that I don't want to cast, because it's inherently random. So some things are just going to be small on their own. Other things, not so much. Why do you ask?
Was that a sneeze?
No, it was not a sneeze.
I don't know what that was.
It's just a little squeak because I'm like dealing with my nose.
She has a sub on the couch. Bless you.
It was a comment about lying to me about it.
Did I lie about something? I mean, I was drunk, I guess. I don't think I tend to just start lying when I guess I wouldn't know. Not really much of a getting drunk type person. If I did, I'm sorry. I don't know what this is referring to.
You explained it pretty well. That the effects are getting more potent and that your magic is not necessarily getting better, but worse in the fact that more effects are showing up.
I mean, I don't know if I would say more effects are showing up. Because it's not like I'm checking how often it happens every time.
Mm-hmm.
And it could be. I don't know. I would have to be casting a lot of spells to catch trends.
All right. Well, wasn't the only thing we were talking about. That was on my mind for the first few minutes of waking up.
Sure. I'd like to believe that I'm the most open and honest one of the group.
Is Violet in the room?
No. Violet, where are you?
She's still asleep in the bed.
So she is not in the room.
What about Elsie?
Elsie is still passed out on the couch.
Clara would have to like dig her way out from under Elsie.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay.
About this mission? I don't really know what to call it.
You're gonna have to be more specific. I don't know what you're talking about.
Right. Getting to that. The vial that Violet and friends are trying to steal
Yeah, the expensive thing. Is it important? I mean, more so than like the sleep thing or whatever.
Right. I guess it's not gonna be good if that gets out.
Like particularly, it didn't seem like it was that much more dangerous than any other kind of weapon.
Right. Um. I don't know how else to put this. I don't think Bastion is inherently bad. I'm starting with this.
I thought we already went over this.
Right.
I thought we kind of established that it was more of a revenge thing and not so much that. I mean, after the whole Vashra thing, I feel like we kind of realized there's not some clear cut good and bad.
As far as Vashra, I'm getting the vibes that it's kind of causing all this to happen, all this weird time stuff and imprisonments of Titans and I think God.
You're saying that one sleepy vial is doing all this?
No. We got off track on that.
Okay.
What I mean to say, I don't think it's really so hard to put this to words.
So you're saying
I don't
that
think Bastion is the bad guy.
sure
And
and
I don't want I don't want the destruction of cities, obviously. But I also don't really want to see if more gods are going to be imprisoned. The thing with the vial is that it, I guess, directly affects Bastion.
okay.
In the fact that he can't contact anybody. Like he would not be active after the use of that vial. which I know
Because
sounds.
why?
Because what? Oh god, I have to look at my notes.
Because this vial can be used to put people to sleep. So
Right.
putting someone else to sleep would make Bastion not be able to contact us?
No,
You
I
know
don't think
that
that was.
whoever when this vial is used, whoever it's used on will be asleep forever.
That the vial puts anyone to sleep for good. Like, they will never wake up.
Irreversibly?
Yeah.
So is someone planning on using that on Bastion?
Very likely, considering how adamant he was about not having it out.
Great. So do we have to help Violet steal this thing now?
No, it should stay in the vault or be destroyed.
And the people currently holding on to it won't use it for anything.
I don't know.
Because if
I think it
it's
probably should be destroyed, considering just how powerful it seems to be.
I mean, it could probably be used for something like, well, I don't even know how we'd start to put Vasha to sleep, to be honest. But maybe that's not worth trying. Maybe it is best to just have it destroyed. So
Violet's
then
gonna walk out. It only works on one target.
so only one thing can be permanently asleep at a time.
Yes.
So it
Well,
is reversible.
no. It was designed for one person, I guess.
One use only.
Not necessarily one use, just one specific target.
Oh, that makes sense.
And that target is Bastion.
That's what I was told. So, whether you help or not, it will be coming out of that vault. Whether I take it or I let my friends take it and sell it to the highest bidder, I'll leave that up to you.
You like holding on to things.
You could say that.
A shiny vial would look very nice in your hat.
That's one way to put it, I guess.
I guess I'll be there.
You will? How? Oh, I didn't even tell you that I was not able to get invitations for you guys.
Oh, well, Elsie gave me an invitation.
Is that Elsie? Got it. So, Larsa, unfortunately, guess you're not going then?
No, I don't have an invitation.
Sorry. I was really hoping they would have more than just two.
Unless Avendar decides to show his face and teleport you through a wall.
That would be helpful, but not sure how long you would actually be able to stay in there without an invitation.
Right,
Most
he didn't-
invitations, people only check at the door.
He didn't go through security.
Guess.
Or maybe he did.
He can fly, so
I think he would be spotted.
I certainly don't spot him.
He can fly, he can fly, he can talk. Sorry, I had to throw in the Shrek reference.
Where is this vault?
Below the building where the gala is,
Okay. And your friends, what do they look like?
well, there's the halfling. Alst an elf or half elf? I don't know.
Ost is a wood elf.
What else? Then there's a half orc, and then there's the butterfly tattoo face guy. And then half elf with the blonde hair.
Right. Did Bastion say anything else, Larsa?
Sorry, more focused on the vile part than other things.
Mm.
We talked about Bashra.
Only good things, I presume.
Yeah, good things like inhabiting a child's body.
Yeah, I worry about her sometimes.
I would probably consider trying to.
Do I want to know what that's about?
I mean, you could. Yeah.
There's a girl in the Winter's Nest royal family. Her name is Bianca. She wields Vashra's powers to a certain extent.
Okay.
And knowing Vashra firsthand, I'm much more worried about her now than when we left her.
Got it.
Yep. After my talk with Bastion, I am much more worried as well.
You weren't already worried after the part where she kind of ripped herself out of my
was
skin?
worried, but I didn't think that she was doing that. That it was doing it to a child. Necessarily.
What did you think Bianca's situation was?
I don't know, maybe acting as some sort of protector? Creepy, but I definitely don't think that now.
I hardly think that a being of that nature would spend their time protecting a child in the royal family just cause.
Yep. I've definitely changed my mind now. And if we could do something, I'd like to somehow possibly get rid of Ashra.
I feel like our closest known step to that right now is changing Bastion's fate. Which
Right.
I suppose would be unaffected by this masquerade we're having right here, but I guess it's pointless to take chances when we're already this conveniently placed. So we can do this first, and then we can go back to Bastion.
Right.
And it wouldn't much do for me to stand up Elsa either.
Yeah. There was also the mention of other prisoners, potentially being manipulated by her, in the way that they communicate with their people. I don't know how that affects Bastion, actually.
Well, I mean, if Bastion has some kind of influence over our dreams and Hypnos is the dream person, it would stand to reason that affecting them might affect him too.
Right. I'm just wondering about if Fasher doesn't also have influence over Bastion. Other than the fact that it can use his powers. But that might be a question to be solved for another day.
Sounds about right.
I guess I kind of meant to dump this all out in the morning, but maybe not quite all like this.
I mean, it's good to get things addressed. It's better than traveling together for a month and only eventually talking about stuff after you've pressed about it over and over again.
Okay.
I like not having to do a full-on outburst just to get a crumb of information.
That's essentially what this was, though.
Shiza leans over. I think they're talking about you, Violet.
No, actually, I was talking about the other two,
There's other two.
Crash and Avendora.
Oh, who's Crash?
No one seems to know.
I know the Owl Man, but
You know, I feel like we're
was
almost.
I the replacement cat?
I feel like we're almost getting a little bit of a trial of what life might be like after we accidentally erase Crash.
And that's where we're gonna end it for this session. Wow.
Oh no.
Oh my god. What a quote to end it on. Life without Crash.
Accidentally erasing Crash. Oh,
Ugh. No.
It could happen.
dang.
Oh, hey, it's a new day.
It do be a new day.
It is. It's the
It's a new
13th.
day.
Oh my god. That was a lot of information.
So much.
Right at the end there. Yeah, sorry, I can't talk. I'm intoxicated.
Oh no.
Oh, it was good. So I love how at the beginning of the session I was like, how do I D&D?
Mm-hmm. Oh fuck, Craig. Hi.
Hi, Craig.
Time to say goodbye.
I just